Greetings, chat. It is I, DingusTheStrix, here once more to bring you an incredibly scuffed stream from your favorite scuffed wizard. And today is Thursday, chat, which means we'll be reading a book, as well as playing a retro game later down the line. And today's book is The Tale of Basenberg. And we'll be playing Pikmin 2 later. And ignore the S after Tales in the title. There's no, I can't speak. There's no S. It's just a tail. It's one tail, not tails, it's just one tail. I forgot to fix that. I thought I did when I posted that to Restream, but no, apparently it didn't go through, so it is what it is. But yes, chat, we're going to be reading a book, and this book is from the author Brian Schaub, who tends to go into interesting topics relating to the history of the world, and talks about various subjects that people would have you believe is not true. But there's too much evidence that points to the contrary. Some people would call him a conspiracy theorist. But no, I disagree. I don't think he's a conspiracy theorist. I think he is just a searcher of the truth. And I can vibe with that chat. But I too try my best to search for the truth, to understand our world and us as sentient beings. And there'll be those who will try to stop you, for they want to control you. But as long as you have a soul with magnanimity, you will persevere in finding it what it is you're looking for, and bring yourself to enlightenment. Now, speaking of us, will I ever be reading any stories dealing with, conspiracy theories or uncomfortable history, or even just dealing with uncomfortable truths themselves? Maybe. I'm kind of saving content like that for when I eventually stream to Rumble, because given that Twitch and YouTube are controlled by, or adjacent to, the powers that be, it might not be necessarily safe to talk about these subjects. So, I'll just be biding my time until I'm able to stream on Rumble, and then perhaps in the future I'll have exclusive Rumble streams. Or at least exclusive alt-tech streams, Like, I'll probably stream on Odyssey and Rumble, and maybe Twitter too. Technically, I'm allowed to say whatever I want on Twitter now that Mr. Musk is in charge. I'm trying to think, is there any other place I could potentially stream this type of content to? I can't think of any. Oh yeah, there was talks of, well, not heavy talks, but implications from the owner of Minds that maybe in the future there'll be like a streaming feature on Minds, which would be very nice. Very nice indeed. I would be elated to stream on Minds. But until then, I have to deal with these 4 streaming platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Odyssey. Which all have their own unique issues, but I persevere through them. I persevere through them. Okay, let me see through here. What else was I about to say? Oh yeah. By the way, chat, after hearing me ramble for approximately 11 minutes and 30 seconds. How's my audio? I hate to have to ask you that every time I start the stream now, but it seems my audio is not necessarily working correctly in some instances. And unfortunately, sometimes I'll hear something completely different from what you guys are hearing. Like right now, I hear a weird staticky sound from the music playing. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it does happen, and it's quite annoying. And I have no idea how I would fix that in particular. And hell, when I was playing Tales of Vesperia yesterday, people have told me that my voice was crackling, and I was like, really? And I tried to fix it, and it wouldn't fix. However, here was a weird thing, chat. It was okay. It was completely fine whenever I wasn't playing the game. So, my voice crackles when I'm playing a game, or specifically when I'm playing on Steam. But if I, if I don't play a game on Steam, my voice doesn't crackle. I really hope that that's just like a unique case scenario to Tales of Vesperia and doesn't translate over to, like, any other games I play. Like, I highly doubt my voice will crackle if I stream Pikmin today. But you never know. So, chat, I'm relying on you. I beseech you, tell me if my voice is unnatural! Hello there, Grim. How are you doing today? Oh, and by the way, I got the stream link to work, so here's what you should have heard when you followed me for the first time. Hold on. Let me play it. It should play in a moment now. Wait. Why isn't it playing? Oh! I'm a fool. Okay, the thing does work, Grim. It's just that I forgot to put it in all my scenes. The audio is a tad too loud. Really? Interesting. It's weird. It seems like everything got louder all of a sudden because I adjusted my audio to be, slightly lower. Essentially, I had it like, I put the audio volume to where I had it last time before I lost everything. But I guess now things are just louder all of a sudden? That's weird. I'll have to look into that. But anyway, Grim, I have indeed fixed the thing that I was trying to fix before, so I'll have to copy and paste a certain thing to other scenes so that way you can see it. As a matter of fact, let me just do this right now. Let me go to the PC game screen, and then I will play for you the notification that you should have gotten. Oh!
Sup, bitches.
There we go! That's what should have played when you followed me for the first time. Oh! It played a second time.
Bitches.
That should not have played a second time. I think I clicked it too much. But regardless, let me take this. Let me take this. And yeah. This should be everywhere. This should be on all scenes, actually. There should be no scene that doesn't have it. And I'll copy and paste where necessary. But yeah, enough talk. Let us go to the reading realm so we can read our story for today. To the reading realm! Huzzah! Here we are, chat. We are once again in the reading realm. Except, this time things will be a bit different. Here you see with the stars shining behind me, this is the realm of philosophy. This is usually where we discuss, different ideas and topics as I read said topics out to you. And then when we get to the discussion portion, we would, speak about them. But not this time, no. What I'm reading now is a little bit different. What I'm reading now is a work of fiction. It's just a simple story. I mean, we can discuss, the story if you want, but it's not like it's going to be a deep philosophical discussion unless, someone asks a deep philosophical question. It's just an interesting story revolving around conspiracies and a man who discovered something terrible, and he has to tell the world before it's too late. So you know what? Let me make things appropriate. Be gone, philosophy BGM. No, you're no longer required here. No, and we are no longer in the stars. No, we must come down to Earth, chat. We must come down to Earth. So let me just get things ready here, and here we are. We are on the Earth. We are on Earth, chat. Things are peaceful. We're going to read a story from we're going to get the Book of Fictions. The Book of Tales! Yes! I want to read from the Book of Tales. This glorious story. Also, let me turn the music down if it's too loud. Okay, how's the audio right there, chat? I put it approximately at the same spot I had the sound on just chatting. It shouldn't be too loud, I hope. But anywho, chat. Let me begin. Oh wait, hold on. Let me set things up. Actually, let me show which book I'm reading. There we go. I'm about to read The Tale of Basenberg by Brian Shaw. And without further ado, chat, let us begin. You all need to listen. Listen as I speak and recant this tale. Are you ready, chat? The Tale of Basenberg. A short fictional story. And it starts off in the Basenberg jail. It was the darkest of nights in Basenberg. The city of grains. The city of raisins. Not too far away from Boston, Massachusetts. It was an up-and-coming city, rich in agriculture and brimming with new business opportunities. Basenberg officials often boast to visitors of the finest cuisine in all the colonies. From raisin bread to raisin soup, we have the finest delicacies a man can buy in the countryside. Is an all-too-familiar phrase to locals. Ironically, not even prison rats would eat the dreaded raisin bread made from the most exquisite bakery. It was a terrible inside joke. In reality, the raisins were terrible and made many locals sick. But no one dared speak ill of the world-famous Basin raisins, lest they incur the wrath of the Basin noble family. A wealthy class of nobles more than happy to imprison Basenberg citizens in the local jail. And, as it so happens, it was at this late hour the jail was so quiet, even the guards were asleep. And in the darkest cell, in a rat-infested hole, nothing could be heard except for the scratching of quill pen inking on paper. Scritch, scratch. It would go as a shadowy figure hunched over an old chair, in front of a makeshift candlelight. Scritch, scratch, he continued. Scribbling as quickly as he could, Professor Homer Jenkins began his extremely polite but clearly desperate letter to his fellow scholars in Freeport, City of Knowledge, warning them of the impending doom and agony that awaited should evil prevail. Looking around in dusty old filth, the professor pondered how he ended up in such a strange predicament. From esteemed scholar of American history to low-ranking cellmate, all in the same day, he could not help but recollect all the events that occurred, leading him to this very moment. Good morning, dear brothers! I'm writing to you in dear Ernest with a warm smile and hearty laugh. I, your esteemed brother in Basenberg University, of over 20 years of historical studies, must ask of you to take heed in my letter. For what I'm about to tell you will absolutely change the direction of our American history and our understanding of the past forever. It is both good news and terrible news. But first I must ask, do you like apple pie? Why do you ask? You might be wondering. You'd be right to do so, gentlemen, for you may believe it to be an irrelevant and seemingly unrelated question. But I say to you this is quite a mistake. America was founded on many things: freedoms, values, connections, and victories. But it was also founded on symbolism. Without a symbol, ideas, concepts, and beliefs become more difficult to take seed and grow in new minds. In our great nation, there are many symbols, one of which is apple pie. From colony to colony, you will find consumers of apple pie. No matter what city, town, family, clan, or colony, every man has enjoyed at least one slice of the warm, sweet, savory bite of apple pie. The pleasure of such a treat cannot be denied, even by our most grumpy men. The civilized world has recognized it as American freedom in a delicious dish. And like a true champion, it stands atop the world's most fantastic delicacies. It is America's historical dish. Today, its title as America's historical dish is threatened. For you see, there is a conspiracy, brothers, to sabotage America's legacy. Many of you are familiar with the Basin family. British nobles who swore loyalty to the colonies in the face of tyranny of the British king. But I warn you, they lie! For they are truly loyal to the king. In just a few hours, the Basin family will be on their way to Freeport for the annual culinary contest, the Noble Summit, to deliver what you believe to be apple pies, quote-unquote. In reality, however, these apples are rotten to the core. They will serve you slightly poisoned apples in the pie, just enough to make everyone ill, but not kill. It turns out the Basin family has a history of assassinating on behalf of His Honorable King George. It is how they amass such a generous amount of wealth in such a short amount of time. Yes, poison. It is with my deepest regret to inform you that the Basin family are loyalists. Brothers, understand this. We are at a crossroads of destiny. We must protect our leaders, our civilians, and our homeland symbol. We must stop the Basin shipment. We must not serve, nor eat the apple pie. The Basin seek to ruin the reputation of America's first pie. Their aim is to get their dreaded raisin pie in the homes of each American. No, I do not jest. These sick swine wish to replace apple pie in every home with raisin pie, making it America's newest patriotic meal. Brothers, I understand this sounds preposterous. No, I do not jest. We have proof. My assistant, Bethany Basin, and I have found the Basin family archives with imagery, journals, and documents that coincide with our own archives in the Grand Library of both Basin University and of your own town, Freeport. Attached to this letter will be all my corroborating research, everything you should need for an arrest and trial. The Bazin family's company will deliver you their spoiled goods. It is my understanding that you do not expect trusted deliveries. But this letter and my evidence should be enough cause for suspicion to inspect the goods. Once inspected, you will catch them in the act. It is too risky to deliver this information by postman. I fear that the Bazin family has infiltrated the local postman, and so I will be arriving at Freeport to hand-deliver this letter myself. Should anything happen to me, I will have my assistant Bethany to deliver it in my stead. Below will be my official seal and signature as proof of this letter's authenticity. Brothers, this day must be won, but it can only be won with trust and verification. Trust my words, but verify them with your own eyes. May we save the United Colonies from loyalist scum. Your dear brother in high education, Professor Homer Jenkins, Esquire. As the scratching sound of the quill and ink continued, Homer could not help but smile. He had not pondered on how he had ended up in such a dire situation. By tomorrow morning, his research would be written off as a crackpot theory by Bazin family paper, The Golden Raisin. He would be called crazy, idiotic, and unwell. His good name would be ruined. In a way, it was almost humorous. He couldn't help but laugh quietly to himself. Smiling at the irony, he thought, I am apple pie now. And much like America's first pie, he would have to race to fight for his innocence and to prove such a corrupt family was guilty of his alleged crimes. Just an average day, he thought, smirking to himself once more, reviewing how such a ridiculous day even started. Okay, chat, that's kind of how the story starts. What does everyone think so far? I know this is how the story starts out, but this is technically, this section of the story is technically somewhere in the middle, where our main character is currently jailed because he discovered the conspiracy of a rich noble family who is apparently loyal to King George and not loyal to the country of America. How's everyone feel about the story so far, chat? Is it interesting? Because I think the story is pretty interesting. It's a fictitious story, but, you know, sometimes there are some things in history that people like to scrub so as that the common man doesn't know about it, because it might make our leaders look very unflattering. Or hell, sometimes history is scrubbed, or sometimes people who you think are your allies or your fellow countrymen are actually spies for an enemy group or nation or what have you that wishes to ruin your culture. They like to be subversive. They like to subvert your culture and make you... What's the word I'm looking for? Make you... identityless, for lack of better words. Not saying that, you know, there's some people in real life who are trying to destroy all identity, you know, not being conspiratorial. Me conspiratorial? No, what are you talking about? No. There's totally not, you know, a group of people whose ideology is to, essentially erase, you know, the very idea of nations and make everything globalized. No, you're crazy. I'm not crazy. Come on, that's ridiculous. That can't possibly exist. Anyway, chat, I'm just gonna continue with the story. Where now it seems that, now that we've gone over the middle part, the story goes back to where it actually begins, which is at the university, Basin University. University. No, of course not. Nothing going on here. Exactly. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing suspicious going on. Carry on with your day, citizen. Anywho, let's get back to listen. Basin University. It was a fine day in September. The coolest it had been since early that May. The autumn leaves were falling, and the brisk winter air was hinted at in the wind. Every year Homer looked forward to it, and every year his colleagues would scold his warm smile and hearty laugh during trying times. But smiling in the face of discomfort was just a part of who Homer was. When things were tough, Homer would rub his glasses and give a hearty laugh before putting them back on. Wherever he went, he had a song in his heart and a skip to his step. He manifested his destiny. That was the kind of man he was. Discoveries came to him. They weren't things he had to dig up and conflate, unlike a few colleagues who had scandals in their discoveries. Basin University would have been shut down years ago had it not been for the legitimate researchers such as Homer. The university has had many financial issues since its inception in 1710, when it was named University of Honorable History, a convoluted name with spelling that may have contributed to its lack of enrollments. UHH was ceremoniously changed to Basin University in honor of the charitable donation given from the Basin Family Foundation, whose motto was, "With every donation, may our friendship be the best and last forever." Since that day, the Institute has been in the Basin family's pocket for generations. Every morning, Professor Jenkins would wake up and submit a report with a summary of his thesis and project purpose. Its project purpose. Professors also can't read today, chat. Professors also must submit any instructor material they will be teaching to students that day to a committee handpicked by the Basin Family Foundation as a result of the donation. Not a task he looked forward to. Bah, he exclaimed at every occurrence of the process. He sighed, relented, and began writing the report. The quill slowly gliding over his parchment, describing each aspect of his studies. Homer was a historian, with an eye for culture and cause. He loved looking at the why of things. His latest research led him to discover an inconsistency in Basenburg's founding. With this discovery, he originally hypothesized that the esteemed honorable first family of Basenburg were no more than unethical opportunists. But what Homer's research eventually uncovered was far worse than simple greed and opportunism. It started with backtracking the family's public history, archived in Basin University's library. Many documents revealed the Basin's humble beginnings. Way back when the Basins were a family of starving British peasants trying to make ends meet, no member was above work, no matter their rank. Their former head patriarch, Bernard Basin, worked as a baker's assistant, climbing the ranks until he became head baker of the finest bakery in all of England. Before long, he became the king's personal baker. But how did he do it, How did Bernard do it? How did he climb ranks so easily? How did he gain King George's favor? Surely there were other, more remarkable bakers with more experience in the kingdom. Homer thought as he scratched his head and continued reading. Pretty soon it was dusk, and Homer had hit a wall. He could not figure out any more details of how Bernard became King George's favorite baker. All he could figure out was the king paying Bernard a generous sum of gold and gifts for his services. At some point, Homer found mention of the ship the Bazin family sailed across the ocean to the colonies. There has to be something connecting Bernard's baking and the king's respect for this basin. I just don't see it. Why bother with a peasant? Bah! This is really going to be a long night, Homer sighed. Fancy some pie, my lord? Bethany asked, carrying a hot slice of pie baked earlier that day. Raisin pie. Blech! I'd rather die like a raisin than consume more of that dreadful dish, he thought with a smirk. His stomach growling, Homer rolled his eyes in annoyance and took the pie anyway. He took one bite and immediately spit it out, coughing in a fit of confusion. Bethany! What is wrong with this disgusting pie you've given me? This doesn't taste right at all! Is this even raisin? It tastes a little like an apple. Oh, I'm so sorry, Professor, Bethany stammered. I must have grabbed the wrong pie by mistake. I was in a hurry, so I grabbed the first box dish that was in our kitchen. This must have been for the noble summit tomorrow. Well, that will not do, my dear. That will not do at all, Homer teased. May I see the box? He asked, wanting to examine the details of the contents inscribed on the surface. Without missing a beat, Bethany practically shoved the box in Homer's chest, still embarrassed over feeding her employer the wrong pie. She wondered if Bernard, her overbearing father, would actually notice a missing pie for the noble summit. Maybe he was right, she thought. Maybe I am worthless. Maybe this is why the whole family kept me out of the will and inheritance, she thought, with shoulders slumped over. Homer remarked, interrupting Bethany's depressing thoughts. There's a note here. This is not right. How can this be? How can that be, Professor? Asked Bethany. This is the insignia of the Loyalists, a group of spies still loyal to tyrant King George. Now why would the Bazin family be using the... It was then that it hit him. All the missing pieces the past few months drew suspicion. All the secrets regarding the founding of the town, why the raisins tasted so awful, and how the family grew to prestige so quickly. The Bazins were secretly loyal to the king. This apple pie and the raisins have one thing in common. It has a similar tint to it that escaped me before, mostly because I tried not to eat the dreadful raisin pie. The tint is of poison. It's the same kind of poison used to kill lords and dukes back in England. That is something I've learned upon my early education at Bazin University. These people are secretly trying to poison us. You're a nurse, Bethany. How many people have been sent to the clinic over poison? We get somewhere between 5 and 10 a day. It's awful, really. Dear Lord, are my family murderers? It looks that way, my dear. I need to investigate further. I need to know what kind of poison it is, what the ingredients are. This is a great discovery. We could prove all of this with facts. I know your family has archives on their private affairs and heirlooms. Professor, do not remind me. I'm still sad about being skipped. Skipped? Yes. My father. I overheard him talking to my stepmother. said I was utterly dull, that I was worthless as an heiress. So he put her name in his will instead of mine. Everyone in my family and my extended family sees me as a failure now. So I just work as much as possible, anything to stay out of home. Oh, that's right. I've heard of this. The Basin Blunder is what I hear whispered on school grounds. Homer stopped. Bethany, sniffling as hard as she could to keep her nose from running, was on the verge of tears. Homer patted her on the back and very awkwardly said, my apologies, fair lady, but we will need to see those records. Right, my lord, this way. And off they went, into the Basin Archives, a private library all on its own. Okay, now we're on the next part. Okay. Let's discuss what little we can about this. So, chat, that's the beginning of the true beginning of the story. And it seems like heavy corruption is afoot indeed, chat. You have a good man, Homer, trying to figure out the history of his town, the history of Basinburg. Because he knew that something was suspicious regarding the Basin family, and it appears that he might be correct, given that he had found an insignia of the loyalists to King George in England. Which, luckily for him, he was, I guess, in charge of a member of the Basin family, Bethany Basin, who I guess the stepmother was not too fond of and convinced her father to essentially make her delegitimized? Delegitimized? Is that the word? I might be messing up with that word, chat. But you know what I mean, right? Essentially, she's been somewhat disowned. Like, obviously she's still part of the family, but the fact that, her own father would take her out of the will is already suspicious in and of itself. Especially given the fact that it was because of what her stepmother said. Poor Bethany. Being locked out of your own inheritance due to a greedy bitch who was essentially just trying to get the money. However, luckily our heroes are about to go towards the private archives, the Basin family archives, so they can discover the truth of the history of Basinburg. Because as we've read in the first chapter, we'll say, Homer had discovered, their terrible secret. So let's see what happens next. Does anyone have any comments about what just transpired? Because I'm liking the story so far. I mean, I already read this story on my own, of course. It's a pretty nice short story. But it does, like I said before, it really does highlight just how much history is just unknown. And that's usually on purpose. Because people who you think, are on your side or for your country are actually traitors. And are trying to destroy your culture. I can't emphasize this enough. These powers that be, which wish to see you and your families destroyed! And mind controlled! And poisoned and blah 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 blah. I mean, holy shit, this greedy family is trying to poison Americans with fake raisin pies or whatever. It's kind of crazy. Okay, chat, well, you have nothing to say? Then I will continue. Prepare yourselves to listen. The Basin Family Archives. After a long trek through a very luxurious and well-kept garden of flowers and trees, the two arrived at a large chateau with a deep engraving carved in stone. Basin family abode. I must say, my dear, your family has done quite well for themselves. I cannot believe it took so long to cross the courtyard. I thought we'd be there all evening. Homer laughed, lightly slapping Beth's upper back. It's not anything to do with me. As we both know, when I finish school, I'll be on my own. Beth laughed very nervously. Well, that's no good, is it? No worries. With this discovery, you'll not be needing that name anymore, methinks. Homer stated matter-of-factly. From the first day Homer was her history teacher, Beth admired his confidence and self-assuredness. She was jealous of it, and picked his brain for many evenings. Growing up a Basin came with a lot of stress. The highest of expectations were laid before her. Failure in her father's eyes was inevitable. Because she was no longer in the will. She wanted to be more than a Basin now. She wanted a fresh start. Helping Homer uncover this conspiracy would close a chapter in her life and grant her a brand new beginning. Something she so desperately needed. They entered the abode. And even though the luxurious mansion halls and decorations impressed Homer, his eyes stayed glued ahead. Where to? He asked. Down ahead, Beth replied. Downstairs they went. Not 1, 2, 3, or even 4, but 5 flights of stairs. They had descended so deep, Homer was beginning to worry. It was already night, and the professor did not want to get caught in another family's home so late at night. We've been walking for quite a long time. How much further? How will anyone know we're here? How will anyone know we're here right now? He asked. We're here, my lord, Beth replied as she pushed open the purple door, leading into what looks like a cave. Is this a library or a cave? How can something so large be underneath your home? He exclaimed. Both a rush of excitement and indignation overcame the professor. Homer could not believe it in the slightest. He had been to archaeological caves before to witness Native Americans' remains, but nothing in his wildest dreams has he ever prepared him for this. Welcome to our archives. My father built this library with the help of the king and Indians, Beth said, shrugging. How long did it take? Homer asked, his eyes combing over every inch of the library. About 10 years. They took breaks. In the end, they had to finish it with British men alone. Father said we had many enemies and did not want to risk spies. Interesting. Homer paused as he picked up an old book on the bottom shelf. He had no markings on it, which is what made it stick out so much. A book with no cover, and no inscriptions. With little dust, I think this book might have been used recently, he stated with a grin. Putting on his glasses, he grabbed his candle, lit it up, and sat near an available desk for a deep study. It didn't take long at all. Eureka, Bethany! I knew it! Shh, my lord! You mustn't shout! Beth whispered frantically. My family is home. They will hear you. Who is there? A booming voice shouted from on high. The male voice, husky, shouted once more with even more anger. I will say it once more! Who goes there? The voice roared. Cornelia! Grab your pistol! Woman! We're the spies! The voice roared back as heavy footsteps loudly darted down the stairs. My lord, we must leave. Good call, milady. Do you have another way out? Actually, there is, but I can't figure it out, Beth stammered. Show me, Homer replied. Here's a locked door. I don't understand the riddle. The Indians built this under my father's nose, and I think it's the real reason why he stopped getting outside help. She explained. Well, it's definitely Indian. But I can't figure out the riddle right now. We're going to have to figure it out later. You're not figuring out anything, my friend. Oh, sorry. You're not figuring out anything, my friend. You're under arrest, claimed a cold feminine voice. You found him! Shouted the large man. Before Homer could turn around, he felt a large, sharp pain on the back of his head. And then, darkness. And chat, that's a cliffhanger if I ever saw one. Yeah, I mean, chat, this story isn't really all that long. As a matter of fact, I want to say that there are, even though I call these, they're not really chapters, but I'm calling them chapters because they're sectioned off this way. There are 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the? Okay, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 left. And honestly, I kind of like this being a cliffhanger, not gonna lie. Unless everyone in chat wants to continue. I mean, I'm fine with continuing. But, if you want to, really intake what I just, spoke about in the story, then, we can call it here, and then we can just move on to the game portion, the retro portion, the Pikmin 2. And I can, more than likely complete it. But I guess before that, let's discuss what just happened just now. Essentially, our heroes, both Homer and Bethany, they went to the secret Basin family archives, and they finally found what they were looking for. Hell, they found that strange purple door that led them to a cave. Isn't that weird? Isn't that wild, chat? But unfortunately, Homer got way too excited, and he started yelling like a maniac, and that alerted the actual owner of the house. It alerted Bernard himself. With his freaking, who goes? Who's in my room, in my secret cave, my underground lair, where I keep my secrets? Which is totally not suspicious at all. But yeah, they got busted. And it ends with Homer getting knocked out. And Bethany probably also getting captured and probably punished by her parents. So what fate, what fate is in store for our heroes, chat? What fate is in store for our heroes? Well, if you want to find that out, tune in next week as we finish the Tale of Basenberg. Because I really like that as a cliffhanger. Not to mention, I also had planned to make this a 2-week reading. Even though it's something I totally could just finish the stream, I wanted to space myself out of it. And I've read for a good... It's honestly been probably just half an hour, actually. Yeah, this story is really short. I would have figured this going on for quite a bit. I mean, I could read more, but, after, them waking up, some big events start happening, so I'm just like, I kind of want to finish this off next week. Which, by the way, chat, I mentioned this yesterday, probably, I think, near the... Yeah, I mentioned this near the beginning of the stream. I also mentioned this at the end of the stream. I initially I initially wanted to take a break from streaming, go on a hiatus to focus on other stuff. But you know what? I decided to find a good compromise. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm just gonna limit the amount of days I stream. Starting next week, I'm not gonna stream on Monday or Tuesday. I'm just gonna stick to my Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Which is fine anyway, because, well, according to analytics, those are the days most people show up anyway. So it's really it's not a heavy loss that I'm not streaming on Monday and Tuesday anymore. And besides, I have other things I need to work on that, I'm not gonna lie, streaming has kind of taken some time away from. So I want to use my Mondays, my Tuesdays, and my Wednesdays to work on my little side projects. And hopefully in the future, maybe, just maybe, I can show them on stream. Maybe post them on YouTube and Rumble and Odyssey and whatnot. And Minds, of course, and Twitter, and, essentially everywhere. I'll be everywhere, chat. Everywhere. But yes, anywho, chat. Thank you for showing up for the read portion of my stream, chat. But now it is time to move on. It is time to move on to the retro part. Give me a moment here. Let me just check Odyssey real quick, because people do show up on Odyssey, but Odyssey is weird. Odyssey will literally sometimes not even have its chat work. And I'll miss what people are telling me on Odyssey. But anywho, chat, let us go to the game screen and let's just play Pikmin. And here we are. We are on the game screen. Let's play some Pikmins. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay. And of course, because I'm like, ooh, I don't have the game already started, which I should have. Doesn't take too long. Luckily, when it comes to the retro parts of the stream chat, these are pretty easy to set up. This won't take no time at all. Give me but a moment. Okay, and almost there. Aha! Okay. Oh, come on now. Aha! Oh, wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? What the? No! Huh? What the? Okay, that was weird. There we go. I don't know why that was a weird hassle. Probably didn't see what was happening, but yeah, the game was, or rather OBS was being strange as it usually is. But now we're on Pikmin now. So let me change the stream to the appropriate game. Pikmin 2. There we go. Alright, chat. Hope you're ready for some Pikmin, because we are definitely going to beat the game. Because, honestly, if you know where the treasures are in Pikmin 2, then it's a pretty short game. Then again, the same can be kind of said about Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1's also pretty short, but for a somewhat different reason. This is our file right here. I completely forgot where we were supposed to head to next. I don't remember how much Pikmin I have. Actually, no, now that I think about it, we can go literally anywhere. It's just that, we just need to make some more blues. That's kind of what our main goal for this stream is: make more blues. I thought I had a plan for what to do next, but I don't think I remember what that plan was. Honestly. I I mean, in terms of the next hole I know we can go to just immediately, we can go to the one in Awakening Wood, where I think the Purple Blacks is the boss. So let's head there. Awakening Wood. Okay, we'll have Louie in charge of doing some shits. And that was pretty simple. I'm trying to remember if, okay, I don't think we discovered the hole. Yeah, we didn't discover the hole yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I was completely wrong. Actually, what's our total number here? 130. Oh yeah, we have like next to no blue Pikmin. Or rather, we only have 50. We have like 50 exactly. No, we have 52. That's our true number of... Okay, so this is done. Okay, now we need some yellows. $50 yellows ought to get the job done. Where's the other two? Oh, there they are. Bam, bam, bam. Get rid of 12, or no. Yeah, get rid of 12, put 12 away. Is there anything else to do while they're destroying shit? I don't think there is. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah, see over here, we need blue Pikmin. Hey, come on, attack me. Come on, attack me. Come on, attack me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's a coward. Fine, be that way. He's a freaking coward. So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depths of this planet? What's in here? Oh, okay, I need mostly fire and electricity. No. Because before I go down there, I want to, Oh, wait, shit! That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, put the yellows away. Gotta bring the whites out. Oh. And just in case, I'll also bring some purples. They're all leaves, but the woolly logs in this game are not that bad compared to Pikmin ones. Okay, after they're done there, let's deal with that fucker over there. I think one died? Oh no, no one died. Nice. I am very shocked no one died from that. I thought that one blue got squished. Luckily it didn't. Okay. Nice. Carry all these back to base. Well, not the red one, but just get the red one out the water. Oh god! Don't you dare go this way! What the fuck? I forgot the story was over there! I don't know if I'll be, going into that tunnel, that cave today. I mean, we can last minute, honestly. But honestly, I think we can make it. I do think we can make it, Chad. That's not an issue here. Okay, so we have 62 blues. Let's just have 30. Let's get 30 reds. Ooh, that's a lot. Maybe let's subtract the blues a bit. And then get the rest yellows. Just in case, you know. Wait, what? Wait. Why can't I get more? Is there some left? No. Wait, why? That was weird. Why didn't they come out? Also, you Pikmin need to stop doing things on your own, damn it. Do we have enough time to crush the enemy? I don't know. But, we're gonna try. Get back, get back, get back. I'm surprised there's just one here. Got him! We're being optimal! Intriguing. My acoustic sensors are picking up a high-pitched wail. It seemed to emanate from the area near this gigantic stump. This large root must penetrate deep beneath the planet's surface. Fascinating. And there's an enemy right there. Oh, and the base is over there. Okay, we're fine. I kind of want to make more Pikmin before going into the cave. Because we need to prioritize getting more blues. That's all that really matters, honestly. What's down here anyway? Water, electricity, and poison. No. Wait, I just realized. Oh. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Okay, that was close. Oh shit. Can they make it? I don't think they'll... Okay, these guys are not making it. Nah, they couldn't make it in time. That sucks. Though I do wonder if some of the pellets will remain there, though. I don't know if they will or not. It's fine, though. We have access to, we have access to 2 caves. Also, if a boar responds, we can just kill that and give it to the blues. Because that's all that really matters. We just need to make, like, at least 100 blues. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair and pitiful, but at least they're warm. Back to the awakening hole! Awakening wood. Awakening hole. What the fuck? Awakening wood is what I meant to say. And here we are! Did anything save from last time? That's a no. All the stuff we got disappeared. That sucks. It's fine, though. It's fine. Let's just get the treasure. And then we can kill things at the end of the day. I want to say... I don't think we need any blues for the dungeon up ahead. I want to say... So let's just go in with a squad of 80. And we're pretty much good. I also don't remember which caves in this game have Boltman in it. Let us go down below! Yep, Bo Black's Kingdom. That was close. I thought I had messed up there, Chad. I thought I was going to lose some purples. I need to have the purples at the ready, but the whites are too fast, so sometimes I'll grab the white by accident. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I love how regal sounding this cave's music sounds. And we got the Crystal Clover! I mean, we kind of don't need to stay around anymore. So, yeah, let's just go. Let's just take our chump change and leave. Ba-ba-dam-bum-ba-dam. Okay, Olimar. Time for the fire squad, chat. Oshus? Goddamn dweebus. Come on, get on him. Get on him. There we go. Oh, that's right. Forgot. That's the hazard. They, this cave forces you to, send some yellows up there to carry the treasure while going through fire, because fuck you, I guess. You know? Can I even reach it there? No, I can. Hold on. Just gotta throw it the right spot. Oh! Never mind. I forgot. The Pikmin AI in this game is good. They won't just go into the fire like idiots. Which makes you wonder why they even put a fire hazard up there in the first place. The Tear Stone. Time for sub level 3. Just gotta be on the lookout for danger, chat, and be careful. Take him down! And there's another one over here. Carry their corpses back to base. Okay, so there's a treasure there, but let's make some more whites. Carry these back. Yeah, I think there's only just one buried treasure in here, so... Drink the juice! Get to digging. And we have... an alumnerite shell. Time to go deeper, chat. We can always go deeper. Oh god. Oh yeah, hell no. What the f... Okay, yeah, that thing had to die immediately. This game loves to just spawn enemies right next to you when you enter a sub-level. Holy fuck. I was legit worried, chat. I completely forgot about the woolly log. I was like, oh no. Gotta kill it fast enough. Luckily I did. Unknown merit. Oh, we need to be careful here because I I'm willing to get rid of all of my yellows for more other colored Pikmin, but I always need to keep in mind that, you know, there might still be instances where I might need yellows in this dungeon, so. Louis, go kill. Actually, no. I'm not gonna get rid of yellows. I'm gonna get rid of some reds. Because I don't think there's anything that required 30 reds, but you never know, chat. I do remember, like, the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let's get it. Oh, it disappeared, damn it. I didn't get it. Whatever. It's fine. It's a minor setback. Was there another purple flower, or did I just imagine that? I think I just imagined that. There was no other purple flower. Okay, let's leave. Wait, what am I doing? What am I talking about? There's another treasure here. But where is it? Oh, it's in the golden beetle. I was like, where the hell is it? The Crystal King! Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. I think Bulbuxkin has either 6 or 7 floors. I want to say 7. Oh god. Take the corpses back. Oh god! Fuck! I didn't remember Bomb Rocks being here! We lost 3 whites. That's not good. Goddamn Bomb Rocks. Why'd they have to put a freaking, Bulborb in a corner like that? Come Holy shit. And this isn't even like the worst level where they just chuck bottom rocks at you. The Anxious Sprout. Oh, wait, 4 died. Oh no, we lost 4 white Pikmin and probably some other unmentioned colored Pikmin. Was not expecting to lose any Pikmin at all, but it happens sometimes, chat. Even a pro Pikmin plucker such myself has occasional oopsies sometimes. I'm trying to recall if this cave had a Bulbman in it, but I don't remember. I want to say maybe no. Run! Oh! Okay, hold on. That scared me legitimately, not gonna lie. I got legitimately scared. Okay, so get Olm over here. That's creepy. That's really creepy. And what's this? The Eternal Emerald Eye. Ah, shit. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! No, 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 no! Holy shit game! Okay, so there's a treasure over there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm glad he took like a few moments to like walk at me before. Yeah, that could have ended terribly. Oh, so let me just. Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling, chat. I'm familiar with this game's bullshit. Bring it all back to base. The colossal fossil. And that's that. They sure do make a lot of opportunities to make red, but I don't think you need any more than 30 red, in my opinion, for this dungeon. I don't remember anything that would justify needing more than that, honestly. Then again, I don't remember how big that one treasure is. I don't think it's 40, but it could be 40. That's the thing. I have a lot of reds. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're done here. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Bull Black's Kingdom. Level 7. And there he is, the fucking bastard. Actually, I think there's parts of this cave where I do need water Pikmin or blue Pikmin, but I could be wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm surprised I lost any Pikmin at all. God damn it. I got worse at the game, chat. My initial report indicates that the giant Bulblack spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. Ah, yes, this is the one. Shit. This is the freaking, the weird fire one. Force Courage. This material has perplexing properties. I will try fusing it with the spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success! Behold my latest invention, the Scorch Guard. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, this suit is now impervious to fire. I think I have enough Pikmin. I'll be upset if the thing is like you need like 30 Pikmin to carry it, because that's gonna suck. Now go right, go right, go right. That's more like it. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, boys. Hurry up. Ah. Gyroid bust. Oh, wow, we almost got freaking 70% already. Pikmin died? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean 8? Oh, wait, 4 died in the boss fight. I completely forgot 4 died in the boss fight. 4 died from a random Bulborb, and the other 4 died from the boss. That was my bad. Now, from what I remember, the Snarget hole. I look at the. I don't think I can. No. The Snarget hole. Uh. Has. I think everything but fire as a hazard. I want to say. So because this is the case, I think it's smart to always bring at least 10 purples. And bring 10 whites. $20 yellows. And just in case, we'll bring 10 reds, just in case. Because you never know, you know? We're going to enter in with a squad of 70. Okay, onwards. To the Snoggin Hole! Okay, let's go down. Time for cave number 2, chat. Any more? Any more? Any more? Nope. Oh god! Fuck! That was bad. I lost 8 already? almost want to reset that, but I don't want to reset that. Crystallized telekinesis. I mean, that just means I should have been more careful. Can I see my numbers? Oh, I lost 2 purples! Oh, that's not good. I also lost one white. I lost 3 blues and 2 yellows. I need to be more careful. The game really had to put a freaking orange and black Bulborb at freaking, that one spot. On an uphill, too. Now, could there have been stuff that I could have done to prevent it? Sure. I could have used my stone juice thing or my red thing, but I'm very conservative with, like, abilities like this, so I'm not going to just use it willy-nilly, chat. I use it when I feel it's absolutely necessary. Not to mention, we can make more Pikmin in this cave, if I recall correctly. There's a lot of flowers that, you know, there's like those spotted flowers that make more Pikmin when you throw just one in, pops out like 8 or something. Ooh, okay. He actually got one. What the fuck? I thought he missed. I legitimately thought he missed. I don't know if it's wise for me to get rid of any reds, so I'm gonna still sacrifice yellows. Oh shit. Woo! That Pikmin would have died if I didn't punch it. That the enemy, oh no. Wow. I am... That was all me. Holy shit. I am playing terrible today. Oh my word. What is wrong with me? Doesn't help that this wood is kind of hard to... We need to be extra careful. Especially when we get to the purples. We cannot afford to lose any more purples. The purple deaths were a heavy loss. Holy shit. There's probably like a way easier way to do this, but I'm freaking out right now. Oh, he died. Wow. I can't believe this. I'm the worst, chat. I'm a scrub Pikmin plucker. I've been exposed. I don't believe this. Trying to kill any and all things dangerous before I do anything else. Let's just clear the room. Okay. Okay, they're fine. Holy shit. I don't even care about the monster corpses. I'm just gonna leave. I've proven that I am more of a threat. What happened? What happened? Why? What? What? Why? What happened there? What the fuck? Why did they die? Why'd they fall into the water? What the fuck? Chad, I'm losing my mind. This game was not supposed to be difficult. I mean, I lost fucking. How many Pikmin? I came here with 70. I mean, 55. How did I lose 15 Pikmin? What the fuck is wrong with me? How could I have let this happen? This is unprecedented. Hello, Grim. Welcome back. You've come back just to see me suffer. Oh God! Okay, got them all. Calm down, everyone. I came into this cave with 70 Pikmin. And I lost 15, mostly due to stupid mistakes. I feel really bad now. I'm more of a threat to the Pikmin than the actual enemies are. This is what I just come to. Oh God! What the fuck? Oh God! Stop eating my Pikmin! Go down, go down. Well, I just lost another one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? No! Hello, Peter Claymore. Hello, how are you doing today? Get him! Get him! Kill him! Wait, the boss theme is still going. The boss... Okay, it's not over. They didn't do the... There's another one in here, I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it. And hello there, Peter Claymore. Like I was telling Grim, I'm suffering right now because I have lost 15, now 16 Pikmin due to stupid mistakes. I just destroy this wall so that way I can just leave whenever. There's another Snarga in here. I can feel it. Yup! I knew it! I knew he was in here. What? Woo! He almost got him. Blue boy escaped. And I blue died because of me. Shit. Charge! Okay. That makes 17 who innocently died due to my mistakes. Then again, I don't feel as bad if they die in battle compared to Pikmin dying because I did something dumb. The meat satchel. Like, so many Pikmin drowned in this level, and I rarely ever have Pikmin die from any sort of hazards. Oh yeah, the names in Pikmin 2 are funny. Okay, let me check my number here. I have 10 reds, 10 yellow. Oh, we lost that many yellow. Oh yeah, we did lose that many yellows. Yellows got hurt. Yellows got really hurt. I might have to sacrifice some reds, because we have lots of reds in the onion. And this cave in particular doesn't have that many fire hazards, so it's fine if we have less reds. It's annoying having them go out to hazard. Sometimes though, navigation is just a pain and unavoidable. Yeah, like the reason why a lot of the Pikmin I had drowned was because of the little small bridge that I needed like majority of my Pikmin to cross. And I did get most across, but when they were carrying the treasure back across the bridge, some of them just fell into the water. And I was like, really, guys? Really? I guess ideally you want to bring a lot of blue Pikmin to this cave in particular. I kind of forgot that the stagger hole was kind of structured like this, but it's fine. Let's just go. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I think this cave only has 7 floors. And we don't do resets here. I think I only ever reset once in Pikmin 1. But that's Pikmin 1. Because in Pikmin 1, if anything kills you, it's bad Pikmin AI. Which is understandable if you reset there. In this game, I just own my mistakes. Because 9 times out of 10, it actually is your fault. This floor doesn't have Gatling Gunks, does it? Oh god. Oh god! What? And of course, Pikmin 2 loves to fucking do shit like that. Oh, by the way, Peter Claymore, if you're still here, Peter Claymore, shit like that you just witnessed, that is the challenge of Pikmin 2. Death is everywhere when you are in a cave. Well, yes, Pikmin 1 has the time limit. Pikmin has, you're gonna die. That's what Pikmin 2 has. Pikmin 2 has, we will enact Pikmin genocide whenever possible. When you're in caves specifically. Obviously in the overworld it's not that treacherous. But underground, the kitty gloves are off. Especially in later caves. Okay. Ooh. Wait, no. Yellows, you're up. Due to the amounts of death, I am severely, what's the word I'm looking for? My manpower has been severely decreased. I mean, yes, I am paranoid, but when am I not? When eggs and bombs and enemies would just drop from the ceiling and just kill you instantly. Hold on. What's safest? Okay, I should be safe here, technically. I don't think the yellows will die from that. Okay, nice. Alright. Kill these fuckers over here. Yep. That's the benefit to having two captains. I do love having multiple captains in this game. So you can do shit like that. There's totally gonna be a trap here. Huh, no. Shocking. Take all the corpses back. Make some money off. Okay, let's see what this treasure is. And this is a Cupid's Grenade. That's a name. We're gonna call this marble, I forget. And now we have a crystallized telepathy. I'm surprised no Pikmin died on this floor. Come on, guys, come on. I believe the boss of this cave is the Stargate with the foot. Because there's the Stargate hole, so that makes sense. Or Snagrid. Well, you had to impress us with how good you are at the game, didn't you? Exactly. I'm clearly, despite my death count with Pikmin, I am a pro Pikmin plucker. Oh god. Okay. I have to kill him. He's gonna mess up my radar. Oh god, he jumps about. Where is he? Oh, don't die. Where'd you come from? Holy crap! Any other enemies that want to just drop from the ceiling? No? No? Okay, good. Take the precious booty. Yeah, I think this is the whistle that upgrades my whistle, I believe. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. It's just a normal whistle. The Emperor Whistle. There is a treasure that extends the range of your whistle. I should have remembered that it's usually from a boss. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a whistle. It was a megaphone. That's what it was. There's a megaphone treasure that increases the range of your whistle. Oh god! This game's gonna throw a freaking Boborb at me, or one of those beetle bugs, or rock beetle things. Oh! It was just a normal enemy, never mind. I thought it was gonna throw a bigger enemy at me. I love caves in Pikmin, chat. I'm so happy that, or at least it's heavily implied that in Pikmin 4, they're gonna bring the caves back. I don't know who watched the Pikmin 4 trailer, but it almost seems confirmed that the caves are absolutely back because, well, a lot of the level structure when they're in like certain cramped areas look like the caves from this game. And not to mention, there's going to be new monsters too, so prepare yourselves. I'm actually very excited for Pikmin 4. Hell, I might even play Pikmin 3 on stream at some point. Because Pikmin 4 is coming out this July, I believe. And Pikmin 4 is like the only AAA game I'm actually excited for. I don't get excited over AAA games that often, chat, due to their lack in quality as of late. Okay, I know what I have to do here. You can make more blues that way, make more purples over there. Okay, okay. Oops! Did not mean it for the blue. Okay, the fucker's over there. We need more blues. Blues are required. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of purples, but those are precious. Honestly, we can probably get rid of our last bit of reds, honestly. Nice. We definitely needed this. We absolutely needed this, chat. Okay, blue squad, go. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, does anything sound weird with the audio? Not from... Oh, God! Shit, 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 shit. Oh, no, 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 no! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Fuck you! Okay. There's another one in here somewhere. The chat's ready to display messages. Is everything okay over there, chat? Can you still chat with me, or did something go down? Hold on. Let me check something. Is Twitch still up? Oh, Twitch is fine. Okay. I think it might just be Restream being weird. Of course! Wait a minute. We won't have to fight this alone. Yeah, Restream can be a bit funny at times. Yeah. It, like... I thought the stream went down. That's why I was like, wait, why did Restream give me that message? No, it was just, It was just acting strange for a moment. It's fine now. And what's this? A stupendous lens! Actually, hold on, Louie, get the, We don't want to lose any blues to anything, so we're gonna have these guys carry that back. Meanwhile, we're gonna have Olimar, Yep. Oh, it's the mochi stick thing, or whatever this thing is called. A triple sugar threat. Is there anything buried over here? No. What's the point of that? What was the point of that? What was the point of going over there? You just wanted to waste my time, game. Come on. Okay, where are you? Run! Oh, no, 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 you dare! He had a purple now! He ate a purple, you bastard! Ah! How dare it! Oh, this is terrible, chat. Too many purples died in this cave, chat. I feel bad. If there's anything that you never want dying, it's your purples. They are incredibly valuable compared to other Pikmin. I think I had like at least 3 purples die. I want to say. A science project. Actually, as a matter of fact, can I confirm? Yeah, I had 3 total purples die. That is 3 too many. Dannon, fruit on the bottom. Saliva tricks, same great taste. All this product placement, chat. Okay, Reds, we kind of don't need you anymore. So... Oh, this is gonna suck, chat. I mean, I guess on the bright side, we're about to clear out like 2 caves in a row, but still. At what cost? At what cost? We lost 3 purples. I mean, yeah, I also lost, like... I lost a good portion of yellows. I lost some blues, but I kind of got the blues back up. But the fact that I lost 3 purples is gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. Okay, this should definitely be the boss floor. Yep, it's the boss floor. I kind of don't even want to, like, give this boss any, like... Oh! God damn it! He's not... Ah! I wasted it. Oh! I'm wasting so many opportunities to attack. God! Holy shit. 6 died from that? Come on, I even had the power juice. You've done it. The bird beast will trouble you no more. Processing. How curious. What's that impressive mechanized masterpiece? For shame, chat. For shame. Even with the freaking power brat juice thing, I still lost Pikmin. Wait, I didn't lose any purples, did I? Okay, that's all that matters. I didn't lose any purples. We have the Justice Alloy, which is like half of someone's gunpla. Brr. Does not compute. A metal this dense defies the fundamental laws of physics. And yet, if I use this to rework our president's treasured spacesuit, processing complete. Fabrication of the metal suit Z is now concluded. This suit is extremely durable. Getting gnawed or stomped on will now produce minimal pain. Wait, what am I doing? No, let's just leave. Get me out of here. I'm gone. This cave sucks. So many Pikmin died due to tomfoolery. Wait! 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 Stop! 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 Ooh, there's actually a couple. Okay, you know what? It'll be worth it because we can make more Pikmin. We can. How many Pikmin did you come in with? 70. I came in with 70 Pikmin, and a lot of them drowned due to a shitty bridge. Okay, let's see. How are we going to do this? We're gonna do it like this. There we go. So that's that. And then we're going to do the same over here. Actually, no, we don't need to make more yellows. We need more blues. Yeah, it was like, in this cave in particular, you know, like those wooden plank bridges? Not like the bridges that the Pikmin build. I'm talking about like those bridges that, like, that are already part of, like, the level that the Pikmin that aren't blues can carry, like, stuff over. Now, first, I tried to maneuver my group of yellows across the bridge, and, like, 4 of them drowned. So then I had to take things one at a time. And then what happened was, when the Pikmin were carrying, like, treasure over, some of them fell into the water, and 4 of them drowned. And they were, I think it was like 4 white Pikmin drowned, and that was also pretty bad, because I'm just like, the second most precious Pikmin is the white Pikmin, because they're also rare, because they come from flowers. So yeah, it was just that one particular floor, honestly, was just a bad time all around. Every other floor was okay. If not for that one floor, I could handle majority of my Pikmin. Is there another flower to make more Pikmin with? I don't think there is. Okay, and with that, let's just leave. Get me out of here. Get me out of this shitty cave. I mean, I guess I have 70 Pikmin again, but still. 24 Pikmin died! Oh god! That's such a high number for Pikmin 2. Now, if this was Pikmin 1, having only 24 Pikmin die, that's not a big deal. But that's 80% though. Yeah, but Peter Claymore, keep in mind, this is Pikmin 1. In Pikmin 1, having a in Pikmin 2, having a small number of Pikmin die is a huge deal in Pikmin 2. In Pikmin 1, if you only had like 24 die, that's a really small number because Pikmin 1 is like disastrous. Because when your Pikmin die in Pikmin 1, it's for the wrong reasons. It's due to bad AI reasons. In Pikmin 2, if your Pikmin dies because of mistakes on the player's part. So it's more fair. Pikmin 1, the game will just kill your Pikmin just because. Also, I believe I got all the caves here. I don't think there's any more caves. I think there's only 4. I guess I could spend the rest of this day making more blues. Because I need more of that. I only have 80 blues total. See, that's unacceptable. I need way more than that. I need at least 100. Oh shit, Peter Clem, I just realized you were talking about my treasure. I thought you were talking about like percentage of Pikmin deaths or something. It's fine. I mean, honestly, clearing out caves is not hard in Pikmin 2. Because like I said before, the challenge of Pikmin 2 isn't necessarily just getting all the treasures. It's how much of the treasures can you get without having your Pikmin die in the caves, because the caves are treacherous. Though it would have been nice if they gave you some other type of lose condition in Pikmin 2. Stop! Yes you did. You did, in fact, use the wrong debt. You used apartment debt instead of, like, money debt, which is with a B. Don't worry, Peter Claymore, one of these days you'll learn how to spell. One of these days you'll learn how to spell. Indeed you are. Honestly, keep writing, and I don't know how else you would improve your spelling skills. Buy a dictionary or something? I don't know. Oh wait, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. There's still freaking treasure to get on the overworld. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about the overworld treasure. I completely forgot about it. I mean, yeah, honestly, you just need to read more. Okay. Let's put 60 of these guys away. We don't need all that many blues. We do need some purples, I think. Yeah, this is the squad I need for the remaining treasures. Do the Easter egg if you can. Do the Easter egg. Do the Easter egg. Which Easter egg? Maybe I don't need the purples. I thought I did. Oh, maybe, I guess I didn't need the purples. Oh. 20 of each color in the field. Ah, that one. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, Omar, get on. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I thought I needed the purples. But I guess the purples can help him carry it. I think this is the last treasure in the area? I don't recall there being any other treasure to get in this level. I think this is the last piece for Awakening Wood. Then I kind of just don't have to come back here again. I can just focus on the other areas. Let's see what we got here. We got an air brake. Yep, okay, yeah, we have 100% completed Awakening Wood. Okay. Let's see if I can even do the 2020 thing. I think I can. Yeah, okay, I can. I have enough. Actually, no, before I end the day, let me get some more of the blurple berries. Or the burp berries, or whatever they're called. The bitter spray. I know they're called bitter spray, but I like calling them the burp, the stone burps or whatever. Because there are some moments where we had to use them, the stone burps. Hurry up, you slowpokes! Hurry up! Anyway, we have them now. I think I interrupted their song. Are they gonna sing it again? I don't think they are. It's fine. It's fine. We're at 80% now. We're gonna beat the game soon. But of course, Chad, I do intend on collecting all the treasures. Because that's what I do! I got all the parts in the first game. I'm going to get all the parts in this game as well. And I might even do some challenge mode. Okay, we had a net positive, even though the yellows kind of suffered, the reds also took a hit, but it's fine. Aww. 25 died today. That is bad. Horrible! You'll soon be promoted to manager! Only a small bit of debt remains. You've done great, as have I. No one dodges debt collectors like I do. I'm a pro. Don't worry, Mr. President. We'll save you. Yep, Awakening Wood is done. Now that we have a good amount of blues, let's go to the Perplexing Pool and start doing the caves there. I think a lot of enemies respawned. Let's get a good 50 out. Just gonna kill all of them, and time to fight this thing. Come on. Oh god. Oh, I got one? Ha How did it get one? What the hell? I don't believe this, Chuck. I refuse to believe that it legitimately got one. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why did... Chat, you saw that, right? Why did they fall out of the... That was weird. That was really weird. That was weird, right? That was really weird, right? Okay, so let's explore more. Let's take on these frogs. These wollywogs. Bam, ba-da, bam, 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 ba-da, bam, bam, ba-da, ba-da. Bam, ba-da, bam, 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 ba-da, bam, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, he's gonna get squashed. Oh, no one got squashed? Wow. I'm shocked. Okay, there better not be any of those freaking shear bug things that are still left. Also, I'm gonna take out a lot of reds so that way I don't have to grow them. I'll have to pluck them, rather. Honestly, this should replenish all the reds I lost overall. Okay, how did that one red not get switched? Did anybody else see that? That was weird. Actually, no. Okay, the reds are done. Okay, let's put the reds away. Let's take out that many blues. And let's make the rest yellows. Okay, Louis, you take care of... Oh. Okay, we'll have Olimar here. We're gonna have Louis on a solo mission and take on these fuckers. Acceptable losses. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Then we're going to have Olimar stop the blue Pikmin in their tracks. We're going to give it to the yellows. Nice. Okay, so this should definitely replenish all the yellows that died. Easy. It's all about being optimal, chat. Okay, now we put the yellows away. And then get the rest, get the rest as blues. And then we aid Louis in his, demolition mission. Louis, you're gonna do anything? You're just gonna stare at me all day. Charge! I think we can drain the water. Okay. Okay, there's buried treasure here. I don't like that they're going two different directions. What the hell? They'll be fine, I think. Where are they on the map? Okay, so those guys are over there. They'll be fine. Actually, how much? Yellows are making a comeback, so get a good portion of them out. Because we want these yellows to start tearing down that wall. Oh, come on! Really? Oh god. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, the blues are fine. Wait, 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 no, 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 no. I mean, technically that treasure is going to be safe where it is, but... Fuck it, may as well get it. Never mind! We do not have enough time. We don't have enough time, shit. We don't have enough time. God damn it. We'll do it tomorrow. And sometimes you just have treasureless days, chat. Like how those frogs desperately try to attack you and your shit. Those woolly wogs. I got nothing. I got jack shit, but I made a lot of Pikmin today, so it was fine. Today I tried building a small room at the top of a tree. It reminded me of my younger days, when I lived in a little shed. Those memories help make this bearable. Anyway, back to the perplexing pool. Okay, so this time we're going to prioritize tearing down the electric fence. Oh, the enemy has the treasure in him again. It's fine, though. Wait, no, 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 what am I doing? Like 50. There we go, that's what we need. 50 and 50. Now that those annoying shear bugs are dead, our time won't be wasted anymore. Okay, Louie, you're gonna go on a solo mission. Carefully guide the yellows to the fence. Don't fall in the waters, you jackasses. Okay. Keep getting a small group at a time. That might be too many, but let's go for it. If some fall in the water, it happens. Oh! Ah, yeah. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. The poor guy fell behind. Actually, we might not even need that much more. Yeah, we don't need that much more. Poor yellow. See, what sucks is that he fell on like the left side. Oop. He fell on the side where I literally could not save him. That was really unfortunate. Like, I actually feel really bad for him. Put these yellows away. What treasure did we get this time? The aquatic mine. Okay, these guys are essentially done here, but yeah. Uh hmm. Okay, so Reds, get your shit. Hopefully no one falls. Okay, nice. No one died. No one had to die there. Let's go. How many are left though? Oh, 11? Okay, they'll all live. Let's put all the reds away and all the yellows away. Okay, we'll keep Olimar over there. They're going to have Louie go around back and have those white Pikmin dig up the treasure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da, da, 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 da. All right, nice. Uh, those guys should be safe, I think. I think, right? They're totally gonna be safe, I think. Let me just, there's no woollywogs over here. They're all dead. Okay, good. Phew. I got worried. I couldn't remember if I killed them or not. You know, if I'm quick about this, I can probably do 2 caves in one go today. Actually, hold on. Louis, you go investigate. I need Louis confirm. Oh wait, no, he can't. Shit, never mind. What am I talking about? He can't do that. I was gonna have him check and see what the hazards were in the other cave, but well, he can't do that unless he drains the water first, which he can't do without blues. So let's put all the whites away. And we're only going to need, like, 50-ish blues, I think. Into the water! A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I have been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yet, to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use X to separate and Y to change leaders. If you can master teamwork, you can overcome any impediment. Now, what were the hazards in here? Oh, everything. No. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need a little bit of everything for this dungeon. I don't know how much blues or red to yellow ratio. Okay, well I always get I always bring 10 purples at the bare minimum. I also bring 10 whites, bare minimum. We probably don't need that many blues. 25. I would say 20-ish. Yeah, 20-ish reds. We don't need 25 blues. I always like going in caves with like 70 to 80 Pikmin. Because I can't remember which caves had Bulbmin or not. Not to mention there's those flowers that let you spawn like a whole bunch of Pikmin if you throw one inside. We're going in! I think the boss of this cave was the, I forget what the enemies are called, but those pink things that move. But there's like a bigger one. Yeah, let's be careful in here. Oops. That could have ended terribly. I don't think there's any dangerous enemies roaming around. Did a tadpole just fall? That was weird. Hazards? Hazards? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, so let's split the party. Falling rocks, nice. Woo! What the hell? Okay. Yellow time. So many little tadpoles. Okay, stop fighting it and get the thing. Just start carrying it. Hey, just kill these things. Get them out of here. And we have a merciless extractor. You make it sound like a torture device, Olimar. Or I guess a ship, rather. Olimar doesn't speak much in this game. Okay, first floor wasn't bad. First floor was not bad, Jack. It was okay. It was alright. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, so how are we going to tackle this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Group huddle. Solo mission time. Oh shit. Come here, come here. Alright. Now we have one problem. The big black boar. Oh. Why would they put a boar right there? Oh, we saved him in the nick of time! Holy crap. In any other scenario, he would have died. Holy crap. Okay, I thought, okay, phew. No one died still, nice. Take care of the corpse. Another Duracell battery. I didn't think there was another one. Oh, this is the C one. This is a C size. A durable energy cell. Isn't that what Duracell actually means anyway? Okay. Moving on. Nice, nice. Oh god! The developers of this game could have been evil if they wanted to, chat. They could have dropped something much worse on me if they wanted. Okay, nothing's over here. Also, I think the worst thing the game can drop on you are like bomb rocks. Or a giant enemy. Like if they drop like small Bulborbs on you, it's not that bad. But if it's like an adult Bulborb or a bomb rock or a bomb spider, that's the devs being a dick. The Sud generator. Hey, we're doing so much better in the shower room than the last one. Time to go down, baby. I want to say this dungeon also had like 7 floors, maybe? Or was it 8 or 9? I think maybe this one had a slightly more subfloors, I think. Oh, they put this fucker right here. I think we're safe for the most part. Oh god. Alright. Luckily the jellyfishes are not that big of a deal, honestly. They're barely a threat. Not to mention, they can hold onto your Pikmin for a long while, I think. The mirrored stage. Emeloy? Or Emilcy? Is that a C or an O? I can't tell. Don't chase after us. The Scrumptious Shell. This should be the last treasure, I think. Come on, Purple, what are you doing? The VODs platter. Okay, chat, we're doing great. Oh god! What the fuck? Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Chad, I want to return. I want to redo that. What the fuck? Why? I just wanted to... I just wanted to see if I could get an egg to get more fucking flour. I look away and they're dying. I wasn't expecting a Woolywog there. Wow. Chat, I'm like really tempted. Actually, no. One purple died. Okay, I don't know. That was still really bad, chat. But you know what? One purple died. It looked like more than one purple died, though. Three whites died. Oh, God. That was awful, chat. You know what? No. We're not resetting. No resets. We're gonna persevere. No resets. That's on me for being careless. Holy shit. They really put a Woolywog there, though. They really put a Woolywog there, though. A Woolywog! Holy shit. Oh my word. Well, luckily they put these things here. Hold on. Holy shit. Oh, chat, that was... The game legitimately got me there. The game legitimately got me there, okay? It got me. Holy fuck. I legitimately did not expect that. The game got me. What else can I say? It got me. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have Olimar near the hole, and then I'm gonna have Louie freaking, Wait, did I just make more yellows? Oh, I made a lot of yellows for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. But, yeah, I was like, I was just like, yeah, I cleared this floor. I'm just going to have Olimar near the hole, so we can just, switch and just go down with the group. And then I'm just going to have Louie make all the leaf Pikmin flower Pikmin. Easy. And then once the freaking wall came down, a Wollywog appeared and killed a bunch of Pikmin. How could I ever let this down, Jeff? Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. They really went to the trouble of putting a Wollywog behind a wall that didn't have treasure with it. See, I can understand if there was like something valuable there, but no. It wasn't anything valuable at all. It was nothing valuable in the slightest. Not only was it not valuable, it was worthless. Like, what the hell? Oh, so is that like the only treasure in this room? I don't recall. I mean, I guess it's okay because we got a lot of Pikmin back, but still, that was a big loss. Pikmin 2 causes paranoia in people, chat. Because of shit like that. Because of shit like that. Arboreal frippery. Like, holy crap. Sub level 5. We should still generally be fine. We'll be fine based on the order of which we decide to destroy walls. Okay, there's no point going over here. Take this body. Let's go over here first. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing good. Okay, nothing too bad so far. Okay, we want our blues here. Do we have a good amount of blues? Oh, why did they make yellows? I should have made more blues. What are you guys doing? Stop! 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 Stop it! Don't take it that way! Okay. Let's clear these bodies. Let's clear these bodies. Get these out the way. Let's get these out the way. Yoo-hoo! Chocolate flavored beverage. The Pondering Emblem. We have way too many yellows and not enough blues. We should have made way more blues. I wasn't paying attention to what I was making when I was in the other room. I was just kind of distraught over the amount of Pikmin we lost to the Woolywog because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think they're dumb to carry over the water. Yes, they will be dumb enough to carry her over the water. So, time to destroy this bridge. Or sorry, bridge. This wall, I mean. Can I move this corpse? No, I can't. I can't move it at all. Okay, they purposely put this here just in case if you fucked up with the other room. Huh? What? I was gonna say, don't you dare go in the water for no reason. Don't you dare, Pikmin! A lot of shit treasure in here. The Broken Food Master. Okay, time for the next step. How much did that Woolywog kill before? Like, freaking 16? Because I came with 80 before, and I left away with 63, I think. Oh, God! Fuck you, Woolywog. Fuck you. Get his corpse. Get out the way. Get out of my sight. Oh, this guy. Kill the little ones. Kill the little ones. Oh, God! No! Shit! Quit your blowing! Holy shit! Fuck off! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay, nice. Oh, do I have any white? Okay, I do have some whites. Nice. Or no. Oh, no, it's over here. That's where it is. Oh, no! Oh, shit. That's... Oh, man. I mean, it's not bad. We could just come back and get the treasure, but still. I don't have 20 blues, I'm pretty sure. Because of a mistake I made. Hold on, we count again? Yeah, I only have 16, I believe. Oh, I have 15. Oh, wow. I had one less than I realized. Oh, crap. And, like I said, I could just come back. Or wait, hold on. I'm missing one. Okay, he's still trying to... Yeah, okay, I did have 16 blues. This sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's just keep going. Why'd I make so many yellows? What's wrong with me? I wasn't paying attention in the last room. I meant to make more blues, too. Curse the shower room. Okay, I can attack him from the side. Okay, we don't need to worry about him. We don't need to worry about him. What's over here, though? Okay, it's a woolly-wog. Okay, get the corpses out the way. We'll attack the woolly-wog in a bit. Wait, what? What? Okay, I'm freaking out, chat. I thought I heard a woolly-wog slam. That's why I freaked out. I think he tried to attack me beyond the wall and didn't realize there was a wall there. Okay, yeah, I did hear a wall slam. Okay. So I wasn't hearing things, chat. I wasn't hearing things. Or rather, I did hear things. I heard real things. I heard the wollywog over here that needs to die. Who I will destroy with 16 blues. Oh god! You know what's crazy, chat? Wollywog's in this game are nerfed compared to ones. But they're still a pain in the ass. There wasn't even treasure here. Wow. Wow! Ah! He fucking got me. For some reason, the order of, like, my purples wasn't lining up. I was like, I wanted to just chuck purples at him, but it didn't happen. They start tearing down this wall. Louis, you watch over them. Ah, we got some Snapple! Or, I'm sorry, Abstract Masterpiece. AKA Snapple. I'm trying. They wouldn't try to kill him with the same trap twice, now, would they? Okay, good. Oh, God! Okay. Okay, it's just a dweeble. It's just a dweeble. We're good. We're fine. How many whites do we have left? Oh, only 6? Oh, God. So that one black orb ate like 4 of my whites. Oh, God. That's 40% down. Kill it! Nice. Okay, so we might not have enough time in the day to do the other cave, I don't think. Especially since we're going to need to rush in to get that final piece. And that might take some time off the day, I don't know. Rubber ugly. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the last cave here is the submerged. What was it called? Submerged Castle or Submerged Kingdom? The one that had the freaking water wraith in it. I want to say that is the one. Oh, so there's another treasure in here. Oh, it's over here. Actually, we might have time for water wraiths. I don't know. I mean, we're definitely gonna beat the game today. Next week we're going to still play Pikmin 2 after the read portion of the Read and Retro stream, and then try and get all 100 treasures. Ooh, we're so close to paying off the debt. The Behemoth Jaw. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just take me to the boss already, goddammit. Because I'm pretty sure the boss is on the 7th floor, if not the 8th floor. The shower room. Oh yeah, this is the boss room. And there he is, the ugly bastard. Oh. The boss music started before I even went in there. I mean, it's fine, I guess. How am I supposed to get in there? He's blocking the door. Okay, never mind. He's leaving. Good. Damn it! Okay, he needs to get away from the wall. Wait, I know. Actually, we could probably cheese him like this. Oh god! Run, 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 run! Get away from him! Got him. Yep. Welcome, Pizza Parker. Yes, we defeated the big Bloister. Processing. How odd. The gooey creature dissolved, leaving this curious item behind. It appears to be coated in slime. Are you sure you want to collect this? Absolutely sure. You'll toss just about anything in my hold. It'd be nice if you cleaned occasionally. I think one Pikmin died in that fight. How unfortunate, but it is what it is. Also, how are you doing today, Pizza Parker? I'm about to beat the game because I think after I put this part in, I'll have my whole debt paid off. But that's only assuming this thing is like over 400 something Poco. It's probably not. Ah, it's only 100. The amplified amplifier. This shape is well suited for the emission and amplification of sound waves. A moment, please. I shall use this as a final part of my new sound equipment. The Mega Tweeter is done. Captain Olimar, this device has increased the acoustic range of your whistle. Oh, this increases the range of the whistle. Oh, okay. I must be thinking of another. I think the megaphone thing I was thinking of increases the. Or rather, it doesn't increase anything. It allows me to pluck Pikmin from the ground without having to actually pick them up. The pluckaphone, exactly, that's what it was. Honestly, this cave wasn't that bad except for the Woolywog trap. The Woolywog trap fucked me up really badly. 22 Pikmin. Majority from that Woolywog. All just because I wanted to turn my leaf Pikmin into flower Pikmin. And they had to put a trap Woolywog behind a wall. That was dastardly. Okay, we have enough time to go back down there real quick. Put everyone away except for the blues. And let's just bring 40 blues with me. Come on, guys, come on, hurry up. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to Submerged Castle in time, I don't think. Because there's probably like some type of obstacle that's going to prevent me from getting there in time. Let's just go. Let's just go. Go, 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 go. We already know what we're getting. We just gotta get that one treasure we left behind because we didn't have 20 blues. Oh, really? The game would waste my time this way. Luckily, this well isn't going to take that long to destroy. I think the treasure's on floor 6. Oh shit! Okay. Let's keep it going. Ah, this room. Okay, yeah, this was the room I fucked up on, where I could have gotten, more blues. But, yeah. But I could technically make some more Pikmin in this room, so... I got lost out on some Pikmin. It's fine. Let's replenish some of the Pikmin we lost. We're gonna make some reds just because, I think a good amount of reds died. We don't need to make any more yellows. The yellows are fine. Where's the geyser at? Wait. Where is the geyser? Oh, sorry, not the geyser. Who am I talking about geyser? We want the geyser. We want the hole. Okay, so next is sub-level 5. We need to pass this one up and get to sub-level 6 to get the final part. Or wait! Oh no, it was this level. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. Oh wait, there's even more parts I missed? Wait, really? Or no, was that the part I was about to get last time? I don't recall. Well, it's a good thing I got some reds. As a matter of fact, this is perfect. Okay, you didn't die. Nice. Fuck this guy. Just carry it, just carry it, just carry it. Come on, come on. Okay, that should be the final treasure in this cave, I think. Oh, wow! We only need like 80 to beat the game now. Okay, kill this guy. Kill him. Get him out of here. I got sick of him. Okay. Where is the exit? Ah, it's over there. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we just need to leave. Is that a flower? That was a flower, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I can just... Yeah, let's get some more white Pikmin. What? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so we got some. We got extra 5 white Pikmin. Let's just take these corpses just because we can. Okay, so Louie, you watch over these Pikmin. Olimar, you go find... Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I gotta fight this thing. Are you serious? Are you serious? I have to fight that thing. Fuck! Okay, I didn't want to have to do it, but now I have to. Hold on. I can't believe the game did that to me. They had to randomly generate a fucking dungeon where I had to kill an enemy. And break down a wall. That was really cruel, game. How could you do that? Okay. Okay, now we got the cave clear. That's all I wanted. We're literally 80 away from beating the game, technically. Wow. I don't think there's any treasure in the overworld I can get. Actually, no, look, there has to be. I just don't know which ones. Put the reds away. But absolutely put the whites away. Too valuable. There we go. You know, the Submerged Kingdom is gonna be its own thing, I think. So we don't need to we don't need to do that cave. So we can just set it up if necessary. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. If we can just get the wall down by just one level, we're good. Really? Not one level? Wow. Yeah, we could just come back later for the Submerged Kingdom. Or Submerged Castle, whatever the stage is called. After all, that kind of level definitely deserves its own stream. Let's look at the progress report today. Purples went down by 1. Ooh. Not good. But it's okay. Hmm. Only a bit of debt remains. If you two don't scan gather treasures with such ease, I think I could find boatloads down there. I'll have to think about this. Why are you so mad? President, we got like 80 we only got like 80 Pokos left. Calm down. Okay, Awakening Wood's done. Let's finish this with Valiant Repose. We could probably do one more cave. If we hustle. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's make some more reds. Oh shit! I don't have a lot of blues for some reason. Let's get some yellows. Oops. Let's make some more yellows. Oh yeah, we need to drain the water so that way the whites can dig up the treasure that's buried there. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, so let's get these Pikmin near the cave. Actually, how much Pikmin do we have now? Yeah, we still have a lot of reds. So we'll turn all our reds into purples. Nice. Okay. Time to make some purples. Okay, don't care. Aw? Wait, what? How'd the purple flowers not grown back already? What the hell? How long does it take for the purple flowers to come back? Uh, uh, I. It's been like I've literally not come back to this level in 10 days. Wow, that takes forever to respawn. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine, Chad. It's whatever. We're not even going to get the treasure that's like right over there. We're going to get the treasure, or we're going to make some progress over here, so that way, when we eventually come back here, certain things will be finished already. Holy shit. Kill the blowhogs. Nice. Hold on, let's separate. Okay. What's over here? Got him. Okay, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get another cave discovered. Venturing to the farthest reaches has proven rewarding. You may be tired of walking, but just one last sleep remains. Now, go get that treasure. No. We will not be doing that cave today. We're gonna get that treasure, yeah. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. The moment the clock starts ticking, I'm going to start calling him. Okay, yeah, we're done. You guys are not making it. Shit. I can't believe I didn't make it. God damn it. Is it me, or does the clock in Pikmin 2 seem to go faster? I don't know. It's probably just me. I mean, we could have beaten the game if we decided to go into the cave instead. Actually, no, that's probably what I should have done. I wasn't thinking. Oh shit, we could have. Oh, we could have went into the cave. Oh wow, I'm dumb. All is well. I'll soon be able to bid farewell to this fugitive lifestyle. It's strange, but I think I may miss it a little. It feels good to survive incredible hardships. I wasn't thinking, chat. I could have. I could have went into a cave real quick. Let's get all the whites. Let's get like 15 purples out. All I know is that treasure better not have reset. Because that would be stupid. Imagine if the The treasure reset. Okay. You Reds take it back. I don't think any of the... Okay, the treasure stayed there. Nice. I don't think the game's gonna end the moment I get the treasure in, but I don't know. Oh wow! I wouldn't. Wow! Spicy alien treat. He didn't even let me beat the game with that. Wow, that's fucked up. I don't believe this. Okay, get Louis back to base. So that way he can manage the Pikmin. I just want to discover this hole. Interesting. My metal detectors are reacting violently. I can only conclude that there may be some sort of machine below. But that seems illogical. Okay, there might be a machine below? Actually, hold on. Is there poison down here? No, do not enter that hole with these Pikmin, no. But, yeah. That cave, if I recall correctly, that's the one that has the mana legs in it. Just based on that description the ship gave. The unspeakable wonder! Mission complete. You earned 10,000 Pokos. Now Huckatay fate will be prosperous and debt-free until the end of time, probably. Prepare to blast off. We return to Huckatay triumphantly. Okay, so I was right. The game just immediately ends the moment you get the debt paid off. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't do that, so that way I could just get more treasure, but it's fine. We've been playing for a good almost 5 hours, actually, so you know it probably is a good point to end the stream, honestly. And Louis is gone. How did Olimar not notice the first time? Like, how did Louis get away? Really, how did this man get away? That's the real mystery here. Like, Louis, why did you wander off? You were right there. It's whatever, chat. But yeah, chat. I do plan on collecting all of the ship parts. I mean, not ship parts. I mean treasure. I want to collect all the treasure. Damn it. So yeah, I'll continue playing Pikmin 2 every Thursday, along with the book I'm reading, which I should be able to finish up the book and collect all the treasure next week. Probably. I don't know about that second part, but I'll definitely get a lot, especially now that I would have unlocked most of the caves in all the known areas. By the way, chat, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight for the regular 3 hours that I do. And, oh yeah, chat, don't forget, on Saturday is my 1-year anniversary. And I'm going to do a 120 star run in one go with Super Mario 64. It's going to be a fun time, chat. I hope you all show up. It'll make this owl quite happy. It's a celebrative year of streaming, a year of VTubing. Also, let's see how well I did. Okay, under 100 died. That's not that bad. Oh, no, under 100 died in battle. $230 red Pikmin. $240 blue Pikmin. I beat the game in around 8 hours. That makes sense, yeah. Pikmin doesn't take a long while to beat. I lost over 80 Pikmin in total. Okay. That's decent. I got under 100. That was my goal. I mean, it's better than my Pikmin 1 death count. Thanks to you, our company has been saved. Hurrah! What? There's still more treasure? Good gravy. If we collect it all, we'll be filthy rich. Louis! Who's Louis? What? You lost him? In that case, I shall go. We unlocked the Wistful Wild, chat. But we're not doing that today. We'll do it some other time. Anywho, chat, it is time to end the stream. Thank you all who showed up today. But now it is time to end it and pass on the love to who's on right now. We can go say hi to Kit. Kit's still playing Corpse Party. So let's go raid the Kit. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay, let's say hi to Kit, who goes by Sailor Scorpio. If it will let me find her. Huh? I wish the raid feature in freaking on Twitch was way better than what it is, because this thing is trash. I'm not gonna lie, it's absolute trash. It's gonna try and tell me I'm spelling sailor wrong. Am I spelling sailor wrong? That's impossible, right? No, I'm spelling it right. Sailor scorpion. What the hell? Twitch. If I type in sailor, you should prioritize finding people who I follow. What the hell? Like, I shouldn't have all these other sailors before the one I know. Like, that's such shitty programming. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I found her, and I'm about to raid her. Anyway, chat, see you tomorrow. DingusTheStrix, signing off.